Hello, hello. We're back with Wonderlands. It's Volo, the Ballad of Burns. Excellent mission title for who we're playing. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? Wowie. Hello. Living for this playthrough. Hey Twist, how you doing? Honestly, it's like, so far, I've not seen much in the way of the new kit, but so far it's making me want to do another character as well, a spell-based character, well, spell shot. I can't want to do a spell shot, bro. Like, I think if I have a berserker, a spell shot, and a Staromancer, I'm pretty covered for most combinations I'd want to do. You don't get pure gun with Spore Blight, but I can live without. I'm watching Harry Potter IRL. How does that work? Like theatrical? Preparing for World War III. Right. Right, oh. It is time. We are going to respec here. So we've just entangled drift. I think we've done everything here. So it's time to go to lechance and a ballad of bones. We need a respec though. So let's go back to Brighthoof. People are rioting and shooting fire at a government building. Oh, of course, yeah, cool. Sounds about right.
Justice is always in fashion.
Everyone's having a crazy time, but all we have to offer is a MasterChef presenter making sex jokes. Yeah, I heard about that today. I just like, okay. Also the Battle for Hogwarts. I saw a video of a guy with like a minigun, but it was firing fireworks. Is that related? Or was that something else? It looks sick as fuck, though. Yeah, it's in Georgia. Yeah, didn't South Korea go into like martial law or something? Who's shooting at the police during an anti-government protest? He's gonna get so fucking done for that, but that's such a move. What a move. I have a 190 Frost Greatsword. Iron sights. Oh yeah. Bullets turn into a steel ball on critical hit or ricochet. That's new. Let's try it out. Does a lot of damage. Ooh, I mean, how far do I go with this? I go all the way for the capstone, or to do some Spore Warden now? Yeah, respeccing's free in this mod, so. I mean, I could just do that. Alright, we'll try this out.
Oh yeah, I've got the goods. Dizzying righteousness!
Multiple boss spawners over there. Hey kitty, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. A whole £2 discount, Big Bonnie. No PC parts you need were on sale. I didn't even bother looking. Does this scale? It does scale. Replaces cooldown rate with melee crit chance. AoE radius. That's not a base game passive. Somehow your original price is has gone up to 2,700 in like 6 months. Classic. Right, where do I want to go first? There's a marble this way.
My conscience is clean.
I could prove the oracle wrong.
What armor piece do I have equipped right now? Oh, yeah, wrong one. That was quite good. That was very good. That's, yes, yeah, 2, yes. That skill I don't really care for. But yeah, getting a bunch of affinity. Yeah, that's big. Cool.
There's a marble mine nearby. And crack it open.
Cool. That's that one. Back to the Crash Bastion.
I didn't mean to scare Billy. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. Those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one wee bump did them in. Maybe the townsfolk will see I did them a favor. After I buy Billy a clean pair of trousers.
What's this? A hero with foes all around.
Melee damage, melee crit chance. Melee damage, action skill duration. It's only 2%. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Also, which ring is in Rich Hand here? I don't know which is better anyway.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
We've got an obelisk and a rune switch.
The townsfolk made up a ditty about me. Here comes little Devilkin, knocked on the school by passing wind. Just because it's true doesn't mean it doesn't sting. I'm human too. Aren't I? Flesh and bone? Don't my 10 hearts beat? If you prick me, do I not gush eternal in the life force of darkness?
I don't remember where the rune switch is. Hey Casey, how you doing? Thoughts on Redux so far next to vanilla? Overall, it feels like an improvement so far. Temperature ability crit chance bonuses don't also stack on top of there it is. The thing is, right now, I think the biggest changes that are going to affect me are going to be Endgame. Because so far, there's not really been any changes. It's kind of vanilla Wonderlands minus a couple of few and far between weapon tweaks, which are pretty inconsequential. So that the biggest change has been movement, which is just, yeah, it's a bit of a cheap movement, but it's fun, so. Definitely makes the game easier. Which is not something I'd say the game necessarily needed, but... And the last one? There it is.
Hey, you did it!
Bring my goddamn back up! Yes! We'll see! Big on, tower! And by that,
Not quite sure what the ball is doing. Removing blue tunnel is always nice. Ah, Quaking Thunder. Compared to... Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade is so old. Definitely made the game a lot easier, especially in Endgame. Okay. Because I never really found this game to be particularly difficult, so... I played on intense as well.
This obelisk will summon a disgusting troll with a hideous tuft of neon hair and like an outie belly button, and it burns your very eyes to look upon it.
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
The troll falls. His horrid head shall sear the retinas of the innocent.
Gluttony. Very interesting weapon is Gluttony. Because when you're below, 50% health, you deal double damage. But... okay, so you reload it, it lowers your health to the threshold of the special ability. But because it's dark magic, it immediately heals you again. So it's like actively working against itself. And it's actually very difficult to get the benefit of the damage bonus. Because it just keeps healing you. If you do Deathless, though. I mean, I need a new weapon for that slot, because... I don't really have one. I'll try this as my shooty gun. The removing of names is always a bit weird. It's like banned. Like some of those prefixes are actually kind of useful. It'd be like pummelers.
Are a terror, aren't you?
Alright, that's that map done, so we can go back to the overworld.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Ah, you there! Help me advance science. I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive, or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone!
It turned to stone. Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
We'll see an expansion of this game. I love the world they created. Want to see more? Yeah. Well, thankfully, they classed Wonderlands as a success. It did better than they were expecting. Is the story, so... Hopefully get a Wonderlands 2 down the line that's bigger and better.
I can cast again!
The essence of pure snot is close enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
Do you have an invisibility potion stashed in your pocket from the goblins catch me? I am Volo. I do not need such cowardice strategies. But yes, I do.
The essence of pure snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
I lose a bit of melee stuff, but I think that is just simply better. That's a lot of movement speed increases, actually.
Here is your snot.
Perfection itself. With this, I can complete the solution. Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they feel brought together by fate.
You know, he does raise a good point. Hey Corn, how you doing? How's 1.6 meters of snow sound? Debilitating. Dave the Diver. That looks fun. Let's look around with it. This might be a map for Feral Surge, to be honest.
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bad elf. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
Avast!
I must pass this gate.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz through the gates of the briny shell, Margie. Will ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, first protector of the Southern Gate, and I say... Sure.
Wonderful. I had expected more resistance, to be honest.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerfin Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse Lechance. He'll never let you. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do!
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful Vermunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together. Beware, crew. The sea wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his... you know, bone.
I forgot he resists fire.
Magic time!
The great white falls. His awesome jaw shall chomp no more.
Fish!
Justice has been served.
We got a fish! Melee attacks always apply a poison status effect. Stacking up to 5 times. I wonder if that applies... Dreadwind. It's not a melee attack, though. That'd be a fun build, though. Just going around spinning your fish. Ah, level 20, 2 points.
We meet at last. Back in business.
It's a squeaky hammer. Your brother just got Wonderlands, that's cool. Hell yeah. Game's good.
I can't do it! Oh, that'd be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Ah, neat.
You have been judged and found wanting. Well, hello, little sprout.
She has the CPS treatment? Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails of what used to the horizon.
But I'm holding out hope.
Hey, we need that squawker.
They said that this game did well enough for them. And they'd expand it more through what is likely to be another game.
She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical
So hopefully they do.
She be powered by soul.
Obviously things can change, you know, Embracer, the company that owned them when they said that, went under.
Mobley Dick, aforementioned fight recruit, Scourge of Salt and Sand.
So we'll have to see.
I can cast again.
Were meant to be full-scale games? No, which is why they never really got a full cycle of content. It's a shame because both of them are like really good.
The wheels of justice turn
Like,
turn and turn.
like TPS was made with stuff that they learned from Borderlands 2, and Wonderlands was made with stuff that they learned from Borderlands 3. It was like, yeah, this is the game that you want to have more stuff.
Ha-ha! He must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need. Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But
That's
I
got
never
Blast
let
Chill
that
on it.
get in me way. Slap the squawker on her.
Let's try it.
There she is.
Awaiting additional components.
Polly, it's really you. I missed ye, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead.
For what reason have we created this?
Burst ammo is a cheat code. Yeah, that's my favorite combo.
If we're to take on lechance and open the nerve gate,
Yeah, if TPS got a full Borderlands 3 style post game support, it would have been really fucking good.
chartreuse lechance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well.
Let us take to the dueling fields, you and I.
Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight. 'Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Abscray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with a sailor?
Yes! Did you miss when I said that before?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later his comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Your mother is probably a lovely lady, but I think she would disapprove of your current profession.
No one talks about Deborah First Mate like that. You're getting killed. 16 men on a dead man's loot crate.
How swift they fall.
All right, ow, bones, old fool. You said the plot armor would protect us. Ha ha! Oh, Danny First Mate, just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse lechance. Huzzah! Only a few
Huzzah!
left to fight, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunder Port. Plunder Port! Plunder Port!
Yeah, Dreadwind's really good. It's one of the best action skills he's by far.
Oh, you heroes think I blood boil! Ignorance is the obvious.
Bet you can't beat that puzzle. Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire. Beckoned.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free! You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost.
That jump works on vanilla, by the way. You don't have to have a. Although going this way, it might have skipped that. We'll see how the game behaves. Yeah.
Plunderport. You can smell the thing. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest of you will be in the thick of it.
Look, sir! It's Polly! She's alive!
And she's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate lechance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men wanted.
As much as I would love to, I have already taken a position in Bones 3 Wood's crew.
Bones 3 wood. It's
It's thanks to him me and Copy here look like this.
Don't BL3 and TPS was required to be online. Just curious.
Best be on your way. Copy.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if, because you can do it through local files. So I'm not sure if they work offline. So I do it through web.
If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you.
On BL3. So that will require me being online. But I've got them installed in my local files for Wonderlands, so I shouldn't need to be online.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Up the windbreaker's balloon!
What should we do for a crew?
Down to the dry depths with ye!
They blew up Lechance's ship!
My best breeches were on there. New recruits, show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pegs are made of.
Here be monsters, finally! As always, I can do this all day!
Copy, stay back. I can teach these good couple kissers a lesson. Blast it all. Copy!
That's it! I'm coming in!
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with 3-Wood's crew.
I have me crew back, now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden!
Find the mate! Find the mate!
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? Didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, you scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
One thing I always liked with this game is how you can the way the whole map is put together. It's consistent when you can see one map from another. So you can see Tangledrift and Brighthoof there. And every main story map you enter, you can see the pyramid in the distance getting closer and closer.
Come now, bring me a challenge!
Butt's dead. I feel like I might be capable of unequipping the gun damage ring. Let's try the fish.
I was wondering when you'd pop up.
Ooh, that infantry will be very good. That is just a direct upgrade. It is. Considerably so. It's only 3,000. Gain 15% increased void and dark magic damage, but sacrifice 25% of your lightning and frost damage. Oh. Interesting. I haven't seen a source of void anywhere yet. Let's get this infantry. I believe there's a marble in there. It could be a dice, though.
You found a marble.
Yeah, it's a marble. Cool.
You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
How are we doing on those? Missing a marble and a page. I'm not sure I'm remembering where they are. There's a marble there, or a page, one of the two. Ah. It's a page there, and it's a marble down there. So we have to do that side mission.
I feel magical.
Let's go back over to fire. More cooldown, more movement.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak. Blow the wall down.
Remember when initially searching for the dice? This one and the one over there took me ages. I have no idea why.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Blood's free wood. How dare you show your lion face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. Round a bit away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty pot knows the meaning of the word.
the Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the best and board the maiden.
They had so much to unlive for. I died.
Ready to cast! You have learned well, my apprentice. Begone, coward!
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
We need more calcium out here! I'm not dead.
They were stripping me lady from parts. We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel. Now screw her in tight.
It's Higginsworth the bosun!
I found my
He'll have stashed our flag below decks. Find it.
Yeah, Dreadwind is doing so much damage now.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Where the second mate? Second mate!
The Marley's fierce.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Place in front and center on the bow. She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting shape. Ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wood cloaks dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will.
Best part of the game coming up.
Slickest clipper Bones can find. Ho-way-ho, all hands on deck. She's the Marley Maiden cutting through our brine, batting down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks. She flies. Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront lechance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score. Set sail!
What did Chartreuse mean when he called you Blood's Three-Wood? Are you hiding something?
Ye deserve the whole truth, and there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Right, I'll be right with you on that one. First, I gotta go kill some enemies. And Glut's just kind of soloing it. I'm trying to get them to death together. But the AI seems a little confused.
Really don't like
Come on, buddy. Shock Blast. Spell. 9-second cooldown. Fires a high velocity battery that splits into multiple small projectiles and explodes on impact. That's new. Seems fun.
Glad you could join me.
What did you drop? Ally's fingertip pulse oximeter. When health is less than 50%, some effects are increased 50%. Nah. Poetry page.
That is a poetry page, baby.
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. The curse took hold, my bow said no. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, an oath to the other we both swore. Why, Charlie was my true amour. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
But in my fears of losing him, I dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered me crew, and consigned me to oblivion. There's the truth. 'Twas my fault we were cursed. So it falls on me, bony shoulders, to make things right. He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard across the sands. One day I smell
What ho, challenger?
Tempest scored be not far. Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
I will not yield. Bound.
Okay, that spell actually did good damage.
My spell is ready. Already dead. Don't know it yet.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the
tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
And action skills star gain 5% flat ability crit chance for 20 seconds. Ooh, that's really good. So that's going to take us from 5 to 10, and that's also going to double the effectiveness of anything that increases ability crit chance, which is probably base game's most useless stat. So, I mean, it's still not great. But if there are other things that also do that, it suddenly will start becoming quite good once you start putting them together. Right. Terrible crit stats, but 225. Great sword. Yeah, Cry Great Sword's gonna be the way here. Frost damage amulet.
Arcane mysteries, yours for a prize.
It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
That's quite good. I quite like the blast chill one that we've got. Yeah, I won't bother. A 281 Banshee Claw. That's the new best for Dark Magic. Great sword. I'll buy that. Alright, let's go say hi to lechance.
That be Lechance's ship. Where? He'll be expecting us now. By my long-gone beard, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those boats to the 17 seas! Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Blood's 3-wood! Blood's 3-wood is dead, Lechance, stripped to the bone. I'm
Literally.
now, you treacherous villains, uncover man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast. So be it. Avast! Before I send you back to the Sorter Gate, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell.
Bye.
It's high time you two share your feelings.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about ye. Now hear me out. Chartreuse Lechance, I be sorry. I should have asked ye before I cursed us all to undeath. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a lechance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other.
All you need is a lechance.
You're the fate maker, and fate brings us.
He's been waiting the entire breakup to be able to say that. Never thought straight because these are hobbies. Alright. Which one's top and which one's bottom?
Treasure I need.
Take care of Polly, crew. Avast! Oh, we'd be all right if we
Gates open for business.
Lightning damage. 3.1% action skill duration? I mean, it's so irrelevant, but like... that's my lightning one. I mean... better stats, but like, gun mag size, gun reloading? Yeah. Those gun stats are still relevant.
The gate is open.
And that gives us Peg. Expansive Lechance's Last Leg. After casting a spell, gain 10% increased spell radius for 5 seconds. This effect stacks. Melee attacks increase movement speed and reload speed.
You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor.
They switch every once in a while. There's one thing that's true. They always have a bone for each other.
Earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Right.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Seller, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge. Magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some court, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
They fall in my wake.
Back over to fire.
Back in business. A felling blow.
Blew up on me.
You cannot stem the tide of steel.
This is the worst encounter. Oh no! Oh, that is so frustrating. Glut! 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 Oh, that sucks right at the end. Fuck. That was the worst encounter. It's so slow.
They fought nobly and well to the end. My spell is ready.
Click, 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 click.
Ready to cast! Remember this. You could have run. I can cast again! No magic left.
You see a shrine piece?
Thank God. Or is that another poetry page?
Page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Thank you.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Oracle of Steel! You have been judged and found wanting.
I need to add more adders. I shed these scales for something greater. Look. A bag of meat on sticks. Oh, my veins not sharp enough.
Recharged!
Oh, my line uncoiled. Walk on, war blood.
Does it say after reloading? After reloading. I wonder if you have to finish the reload animation. Or if I can just cancel it. If I can cancel it, that'd be really good. That's a big damage greatsword. Companion critical hit chance gains 30% flat increase for each active bog totem. Oh. Yeah, no, that's just good.
There! Those are the coils that cheated me out of my eyeglasses! Kill them all! Oh, Mother, forgive me. My veins not
How swift they fall!
Your cabal is most grateful.
Okay, you have to finish the reload.
Time! Harry this, you filthy casual!
There they are! Pick them up!
Ooh, that's really good. See how it compares to the new legendary one that we have.
Perfect. Come bring them to my glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges, built for things all over the place.
Okay, so theoretically, I don't need to see the bridge.
Found the bridge, did you?
Like, if it's invisible, you should just be able to walk on it without seeing it. Right?
Only the fairest. Of sunlight have crept down to this deepest trench of the ocean depths. Ooh! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Spread the word, by force, preferably.
Invisibility is also intangibility in Tina's Wonderlands. If only.
I'm a talking skeleton. Ooh, scary. You're so scared.
I must find the one called Phil before an innocent man is put to the blade. Don't mock the poor man, Objective. His proper name is Phil. Appreciate it.
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
It's a shrine piece.
Glad you could join me. Yes, justice has been served.
Can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist. Sound logic.
How about a flogging, eh? A hearty scrap is good for the blood. And put your backs.
May bullets fly like eagles. Look here, you freebooter.
Whirlwind of glory!
Jolly Roger.
To the broiling with ya. Sing me a shanty. Tell the children I said.
Begone, coward!
Give me those doubloons I know you're carrying.
Prepare to be boarded.
Looks like it's lead in your chest, gold in mine.
Frost dagger!
Rebel Icewake's really good, but I just kind of want to use the new one.
You spy a shrine piece.
Do not forsake me, gods!
say the dank forest has fallen quite low, but once it was bright as a garden.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. Let's drop the cash. I have other appointments.
Never got rich. Died trying. Give us a key first. Don't make this hard.
Right where I want you.
You're about to be crowned as best!
To arms! 3 or 4. Oh, I'm gonna haunt you so.
Ready to cast.
It brings me no joy to...
Ne'er to return.
Thank you. Oh, delightful tween.
Tell the boss to make me sound
Cannot hold me. I love to make a splash.
Think of a...
This Masher Pistol just keeps one-shotting things by accident. I don't need it to. I'm just trying to, like, weaken them. Okay.
Magic down on the blade. You can't escape your fate.
I'm an engine of God damn you!
In hindsight, he should have seen this coming.
Will they take whatever you got? You got some grudge on you! Oh wait, that's your face!
Hey, Shkark, how you doing? Everyone's without sound, but hi. Getting the streak in.
Ha! Keep them coming. You should have yielded when you had the chance. Magic time!
Sacrifice them! So you control the weather!
A third! Whenever you cast a spell, reduce your remaining action skill cooldown by 20%. When your action skill is on cooldown, spell damage is increased by 30%. That's really, 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 really good.
Sprout.
He's bullied a goblin shark by using a tranquilizer shotgun. That sounds toxic. How good's my lightning weapon? Not great. Fire just kind of wins there, to be honest.
What is that you see? What?
It's a shrine piece.
It's a shrine piece.
No, if I was using a poisonous shotgun, it would be toxic.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Where's the shrine for Grindana? There it is.
Grindana would surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine.
Big XP increase. 10% experience gain unlocked. There's a door there. That's gonna have a piece. Yeah, this is Throtus Puncher, so we want it. I think it's after drill.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
3 pellets each with 40% chance of sleep. Hell yeah. The Salty Saunter. Ailey Radius. I wonder if that applies to Bedwind. Yay, 155 big numbers.
I knew those dance lessons would pay off. Pirouette!
Right, now it's a case of remembering where everything is.
Wait, that's the measure of you, isn't it? There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my birds.
Children, I said.
Seems you can't teach your own sons new tricks.
Eric? Never giving you better than me? Huh? Huh? This is a very... Give me the
Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here. The locals might think I'm evil just because I sound like this and live in a cave and do magic and have social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
I lack the credentials to act as a pirate lawyer.
Anyone can be a pirate lawyer. All you need to do is say, ahoy, I'm a pirate lawyer. I passed the yard exam. And you're golden. Now, first things first, see if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop. Who are you? I don't wanna...
Friend Phil, can you hear me?
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever. Who did that at all? I'll run you through.
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey! You remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them directiones. The wind, it blows.
Now that's more like it. You have been judged and found wanting.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt should be pretty good with Thurge. Yeah. Shock Blast is just really good.
Show them no quarter.
The metal coil falls. Your halberd shall slice and dice.
You irritate my blood boil.
Threads of Fate! I always wanted to like Threads of Fate because it looks cool, but... "20-second cooldown" is just a bit too much. Fish.
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
Everything they paid for my life. Uncoil.
What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
How dare you? I'm as much a pirate as anybody. Avast and matey and such.
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
I shall loot the home of Phil. Where might that be?
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already. So you might have some competition.
Lead shot mined from the 9.5 hells. Black powder ground from Blast Hammet's bile.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
You will die by my fang!
They fought nobly and well in the end. Back in business.
My fangs not sharp enough. I taste the silence. Flame so well struck. Smooth.
How in the scurvy-addled heave-ho are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have heard a mind a keyhole and tricky wizard.
That's how they want it to die. Before he looms a puzzle of such incalculable.
Got it.
What? Ugh. Stupid robot. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, it didn't.
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh. Come on.
More legendaries. Furior. Fealty Oath. Isn't that a DLC item? Yeah, Feared difficulty 1. On switching weapons, the swing effectiveness is increased. I do have Gluttony. I think I might have gotten rid of it. Those are some really powerful bonuses, like that. Those bonuses alone just kind of look... Depending on how much they increase per level, that just looks meta. 15%, all of our other rings are like 5. That seems quite silly.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
What?
It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's footprint right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Well, Ghostblade is active. Gain 20% increased melee critical hit damage. It's quite good.
None may withstand.
Glut, listen, Glut doesn't conform to terrestrial constraints, okay? He goes where he wants. It's not our business to question him on that.
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy. You're back. No, so those other scallywags didn't kill ye. Would have bet a boat on that.
Indeed. I killed them, in fact.
Well, killing pirates is the most pirate thing you can do. Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend on you defending that crooked-eyed Phil, though. That freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent. Her my name ain't Sir Finbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for you.
I think it's a dice behind there.
But you should know you won't be getting to the jail so easy. Gate's locked up tight on account of these creepy old totems Thunder Eye propped up around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Phil put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence? Yeah.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
That's the Stabbo stuff. It's gonna be gun oriented, isn't it? Same skills. %10 gun crit chance. I mean, it's a bad passive, but like... No, I kind of want to keep the movement speed, to be honest. The Ironsides. $300? Oh yeah. I mean, the crit chance sucks. But a damage increase so big. Yeah. Yeah, I think that just kind of wins, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that theory.
I am not.
You should have yielded when you had the chance. Turn, turn, turn!
Swarming and take their lesson.
Magic time!
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
On my eye!
Never a man looked me in the eye and said, "Black swans for you." Help me out, you savvy?
So many explosions! It's like I'm playing Borderlands again.
Should have been a brand manager.
Volo has mastered the ancient art of Beyblade. Catatumbo!
I shall uphold my oath.
For hate's sake, I spit me last breath at you. Mine'll be the last face you see, ye lucky dog. Ahoy! It ain't a cutlass, but it'll do. What misfortune! Dead men haunting you.
Take it. Oh, and the rest.
I'll reload.
A felling blow.
Are you good? Took so long to die.
See that puzzle? Yeah, I made that just for you.
Nor heed she or them knows. Who is also part of a ship.
Grandma's back when she's got two big legs. Hey, puzzle complete!
Easy. I remember that was the most difficult rune puzzle.
Stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
I'm a lawyer.
Pirate lawyer, here to defend Phil. Oh, and I passed the Yar exam.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good luck defending that crooked eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which 'tis.
Right, here's a marble or a marble on that boat.
Ye read a timepiece.
Circle of steel!
Who got you for a sale? A hearty scrap. Right in the deck. Will, Charlie,
Let's make it happen!
Their strength wanes. I feel magical.
It's what I
Look here, you freebooters. To arms, fellows!
charged.
Sing me a shanty, would you? Get ready to dance the hempen
You
jig.
bested me!
Defend yourself!
Hey, what is causing these explosions that are just sending me sky high? So yeah, this spell is really good. It's just so quick to cast and it does so much damage.
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
Come, friends, to battle and glory!
Save your bluster!
My conscience is clear, villain.
Dead men really do.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
For Heaven's sake.
Sing me a shanty.
Do you guys want to start spawning?
You think you're better than me? Huh?
Yes.
Brand manager can't teach me
In your chest, what I get for downloading software. Don't fret. I only mean to shoot you.
Alright, there's a poetry page there, but I don't think I can get back up. I think we drop down to that one, then we can run up, get that marble. Yeah, there. Then what am I missing? Marble, yeah, just those two.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope. The jail appears locked up. From its a little bitty bottom to its sweet tippy top.
Yeah. There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Fret?
Being meta.
You are so weird. That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like, with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
Oh yeah? Where would I find that if I wanted to give it a little look-see?
Appendix R.
Ha!
What?
You don't understand. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
No.
I miss the banter between Fret and Valentine. That one's very good.
Devil's Frenzy! Serves you right.
No quarter! Thank you for all their work!
Okay, this shotgun. How long have I had it? Level 16?
Prepare to be boarded!
Oh, this is a very tickled and faithless generation.
I do like how dashing still does like the slam effect, so you still do a little bit of damage.
Should have been a brand manager like me, Mum. And the rest is silence.
Phil? Is that you?
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps, a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came! I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
I have acquired it for you.
Sir, your foot is in the floor.
I developed a defensive strategy. They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me, hear me. This be Judge Boyle, sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Hey, come on now, it's just Phil! You guys are the only ones who call me that!
Shut up, nerd!
Jerk.
I heard that.
Crap.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil
Whoop.
chump sack, you must report to the...
%14 spell critical hit chance on passive. These passives seem really weird. How come melee is 2.5% and spell is 14%? The only nerd here is Volo, and he's a fucking nerd.
Courthouse at once.
Getting a lot of Staromans there, aren't there?
You there! Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
This seems very biased. I request a new jury.
Okay, what's your plan?
Perhaps I can appeal to the better angels of their nature. Do pirates have those? I'd settle for okay angels in a pinch.
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding. Which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
Your somewhat honor, I present this royal certificate of non-evilness from the infallible hoof of Queen Butt Stallion.
What? Oh, objection!
Overruled!
Damn. Wait, you can't do that. Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general. Now, I must confer with my council.
Hey Jerry, how you doing?
Evidence presented. Yar. Blow me down, yar.
Well, this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and
I don't want to
put me down,
Spin.
A villain in our midst.
Ah.
Ha-ha! Was there ever a doubt? Begone, coward!
teach an old salt new tricks. Take the cruise, they said. See the world. Blow your
Time for a spell!
Look at you with your 2 eyes and 10 children, I said. 16 men on a dead man's loot crate. Joke's on you. This
Another
is a
spell
very
filled by the
fickle and
fungus.
faithless generation.
Movement speed, melee damage, melee critical hit chance. That's really good. I do lose blast chill. I gained so much movement speed there. I think that's more important right now. Hey Viper, how you doing?
Is it over?
It is, Phil. You're a free man. Many people have been slain in your name.
I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Well?
Yes.
What is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
We're so tired. Oh no. 51,000 from that quest reward? I think money's just kind of gotten out of control. Like, I don't feel like I need a hold back at all on spending. Feels a hippie pirate. Oh, I just vendor crashed there for a second. Right, yeah, so it's a run back. We did get a new gun. You can go. Probably get rid of the fish. End of year fatigue. Oh no, you need a week's sleep at least. That'll be me in January.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Whee! That is so much fun.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Alright, that's this map done. Oh yeah.
Rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? asking me to move furniture or get them out from a...
Let's go spend a handful of money because we have so much of it. Not like I need to spend it on anything though, because like, you don't need SDUs. Fire Zerker, that's probably better than what I have. That should be better than what I have. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Melee damage. That's just a direct upgrade.
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Increase spell damage by 4% per spell weaving stack. Local man scrolls past Quaking Sunders. Listen, I am justified. Okay? I am justified. They get like 11 stacks. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Slow reloading. Way bigger mag though. Things, these things will cost like a couple of thousand. I have nearly $1 million. Like, there's just no reason not to just buy everything in a vendor. After casting a spell, 10% spell radius for 5 seconds. This affects stacks. They also give you BL3 economy. It's even more busted. It just, like, doesn't matter. Anyway, I got this, the Shock Blast. 9-second cooldown. And it's basically just, like... yeah. Super fast casting. It's the fastest cast animation. And of course, if you hit somebody with that, it all just explodes on them. And they just fucking die. So yes, I know I saw a Quaking Sunder and scroll past it, but I'm justified. So that plus 4% damage from spell weaving stacks and, you know, what spell weaving stacks gives you anyway. Yeah, I do kind of want to do another... another playthrough as a spell shot.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this.
So I just want you think you'll try something else. Yeah, I chose Spore. I ain't feeling it. Also, actually, you're +1, so I'm 7 in on that. 2, 5. I might respec, you know.
One of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
I'll respec after this zone. because we're about to capstone fucking Burr. What does Burr get? Burr is mostly unchanged. The cooldown for Feral Surge comes down a little bit in case you whiff it. So that's good, and also the damage goes up. I'm not sure if they did anything to Dreadwind. But what we did get is Roid Rage. Activating Dreadwind causes the Fatemaker to draw aggro in a large radius. Taking damage in Dreadwind grants the Fatemaker stacks of rage. For every stack of rage, the Fatemaker gains increased movement speed, melee damage, and decreased action skill duration consumption. However, we gain increased damage taken, plus 2%. And you can get 25 rage stacks. It's like... So I've seen 4 augments, right? This one is like cooler than these 3 combined. Like, this is just a lot of words. This is a whole lot of words for 2% debuff. Because it's for every enemy hit by it. So as you hit more enemies, the radius gets bigger, allowing you to hit even more enemies, and increasing the cryo debuff. But the fact that you... The fact that you need to kill an enemy in order to get your cooldown back, to do it again, to actually make use of the radius and debuffs, I don't know, I don't see it. I don't see it, because if you're killing one enemy, 2 more, they're all dead anyway, and like... Feral Surges isn't very good at killing people. Barrage is a debuff. It makes enemies attack slower, and makes them take more damage to sniper rifles. Bear in mind that Barrage functions like a shotgun, in that it has really wide spread, so you usually have to barrel stuff enemies with it. But it does make them take 20% more damage from sniper rifles. So my Barrage build that I have in base game, I use a Carouser, so it'd be good for that. And then Maelstrom has whenever an enemy is affected by Frost State's effect, there's a chance of Blizzard to deal bonus elemental damage. So... yeah. Including Void. But random chance at Void, like, you're gonna be burning through the shields anyway. That's the only source of Void I've seen in the game so far that the player can control. But yeah, I really like Roid Rage. Oh, I can get Blood of the Fallen now. The listen site, yeah, we've gone back and forth on that a million times. It should be an opener, but it's a closer instead. Where's the respec machine? You need a skill point for augments. They take a skill point.
I make heroism look good.
But we have Blood of the Fallen now. Christ almighty. I'll just fucking run then.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punches.
This UI.
Glad you could join me.
Monumentally shit. Fuck me. What did I do? Whoa, 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 what did I do?
Only the barest wisps.
Maybe play Wonderlands again. Shouldn't have to watch Backstab die again.
Sunlight has come down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean depths. Whoa! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting!
She said it first!
Watch your tone with me. I am a squire of the realm, on an important quest, I might add.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher. Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
Ea, drill, Ea. What devil tongue is this?
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open.
Okay, I want to this. The next person to say skin thing. Glad you learned this lesson before you DM'd a game. I almost walked right into it. Oh no, what happened?
You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little, and not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You could have trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart, who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Nenmu's called Galgrus, and he very quickly turned into being called Gargoyle's Tank, so he ended up having to lean into it. Oh no.
For the room!
I call on the throne. I taste fear on the air.
Close all around!
There, the sun.
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
This near me, or I shed this scale.
Real. Verdagen. Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united coiled soul. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Trill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Trill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, for the maddened cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bums.
I can't do it!
Smell that, sisters. Dinner!
The words are spoken, and the seal is undone. You may enter the temple of sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
The monk started it?
Sara's cool, okay?
She's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after the drowning, my sisters continued to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
This one shall make sight!
As always, good try, Marine. Or was it lawful over chaos?
Sharp enough. My
You're quite the little killer, aren't you? Let the magic begin!
Okay, I came up with a reason for the fire.
This is no ordinary fire, Seeker of Passage. You will need a magical amberjack, a fiery fish whose flames burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine! Then there's one in a chest right in front of you!
That is one dead fish. Could it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house! It's a magic fire fish! And it's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
Will these open for me? No. I have to go back for them, apparently.
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Fun fact, Volo's actually chaotic good. Damn, since I just punched him, can I tell him to gargle on his own balls as I punch upwards in his nuts? Do you speak Goblin? Yep. Sure. Now they're open.
Has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. She's cool.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my
I'm sorry, what was that?
skull It makes my skull crawl.
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? Because there's another S word that you could use. I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Darkness flees before the light. Come then, let us stain this field. You are a terror, aren't you?
The crab falls! His mighty meaty claws shall pinch no
Envy. There's a lot less damage than the Ironsides, and it's way high level.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. Eldon's powers have grown so much since the bonding. He cast a real water spell and made it rain. People were so scared that they had made the queen cry that they started bowing in the streets. Huh. I feel good too, except that tingly feeling hasn't faded. It's gotten stronger even. And it's maybe started talking? I sure hope it's not something evil and foreboding. Man, that would suck.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Another day.
Ding! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right rage. Activating Dreadwind causes the Fate Maker to draw aggro in a large radius. We get rage, we get damage, and we get movement speed. Curious how ridiculous this will get. Arrgh.
The wise, the lullaby of Lady Everdream's eyes.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy leg.
Right, so we're gonna go that way, but I want to go this way. Wait, where's the rune puzzle? It's forward on the other side. Glut.
Deep in his hallowed and lightless halls, Thrill sits his coral and cockleshell throne.
More poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Cliff Tavern.
I like how the speed boost thing, you don't even have to go up a slope, as long as you're just near object. Fire Berserker. Mine's better. Landing consecutive melee hits on an enemy grants you plus 2% increased melee damage. This effect stacks 25 times. "25 hits in 10 seconds is unlikely to ever happen. And because there comes a point when your melee attack speed gets so fast that it ends up eating melee attacks and it actually slows down. So there comes a point where melee attack speed is actually bad. Maybe it's not individual stacks and just a big buff. So, like, if you stack it up to 25, you only need to do one melee attack every 10 seconds to keep it. Maybe. Well, under 50% health, deal 14% bonus physical damage. What an odd choice of number, because we've seen deal 15% bonus dark magic and void damage. Why physical? To give it a reason to exist. Because currently it doesn't have a reason to exist. Yeah, I've got nothing against that one. Odd that it's on a spell and you can't get physical spells, like. Technically, that's an upgrade. Don't really need it yet, though.
You have found a puzzle.
New fire damage weapon. What's the old one? Great sword. Goodbye. Okay, I really don't think I need Thurge anymore. I'm gonna get Bounty of the Hunt, maxed out Charisma. I think did it use Charisma for cooldown? Or did I do something else? I've got Blood of the Fallen. Yeah, I really don't need Thurge. Like, my uptime is getting ridiculous. That's bullshit. I mean, these puzzles weren't very difficult anyway.
None may withstand. How swift they fall.
It doesn't mean if I cast a spell and kill an enemy with that spell.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
Is that everything? That is everything. Look, Mr. Lord, sometimes writing's hard. You just gotta ask people to want to save the day so you can play your fun game. Yeah, no, D&D campaigns, like, you do not know what the players are gonna fucking do. You gotta have backups for backups for backups, like... And sometimes you just gotta hide shit as the illusion of choice to just not derail too much. Also, 260 damage on a fire. That's quite good. Terrible crit stats though. 331 non-Ellie, that's the best one so far, but I've got no reason to use non-Ellie. Oh, that's poison greatsword. I've got no reason to use poison. There's like no reason to use poison in this game. There's like fucking none. You've got Bunny and that's it.
They fall in my wake.
Is there a reason to use poison in this game beyond Bunny?
And Kasara is there waiting for you.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you
Activating Soaked on Blight to use Cold and Lightning. Activating Soaked is the easiest thing in the world.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now as I defied you then. You cannot stop us.
Justice has been served.
Spellweavers. A blasphemer walks among us.
casual.
Here you guys. What kind of playstyle you want to do? You don't know? Do spell shot.
Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind with friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said. Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion.
I never saw the sun again.
There. Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Stuff like this still exists. Ring, ability damage. Spell radius, spell critical hit damage. While Dreadwind is active, gain a 30% chance to negate incoming damage. Additionally, gain 15% increased melee damage. Why do you want to negate damage? That's my whole thing. Maybe if it's a bit too much. Maybe if your incoming damage is too much, you get that. Also, the 15% increased damage. Say if you're not tanky enough. But yeah, otherwise there might be better ones than that. But that actively goes against the augment. Maybe we can try it. Drill. Whose chains are the deep?
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
Anyway, I'm about to go hugging Drill, so I need I need the reduced incoming damage.
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
No!
That's a big, big boy!
Hitboxes! Go respect claw? I can't.
I can't do it!
You can't respect till you've beaten the game.
Laying low by the light.
How do you hit drill with Dreadwind again?
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go,
Well, hello, little sprout.
You should be scared, one. Need to regroup.
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Why can't I do damage?
Our battle is not yet over.
Look, it's just... If you didn't like Sora, then you probably don't like me. And you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
Okay, we've died.
We're having fun playing this game with you.
Boss fight was awesome. And newbies kicking
Now?
turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide.
Sure, why not? But like...
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even become
like now?
Ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
Do you see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
I mean, sure. So, like, as peak damage, but having so much more movement speed from the Ranger's plate. I think the Ranger's plate will remain better for general use, but whenever I need to do damage, Drill Legacy! Sucks. Barrage cannot catch a break. Activating Barrage gives a 10% fire rate and a 25% gun handling for 5 seconds. Wow. Oh, hey. Wait. That's Spore Fuse on a melee weapon. That's kind of cozy. So, what that allows you to do is have Spore Fuse and then be able to swap weapons freely. So it means you only need to farm Spore Fuse once instead of 4 times. So instead of needing to have Spore Fuse on all the weapons that I use, I can just put it in my melee slot. And then I've got it. So I guess if you want to keep Spore Fuse, that's a really
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance
a really easy way.
Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed?
To make farming it easier. Because, let's face it, if you're doing a gun Spore Warden build, you're using Spore Fuse. And farming all that anoint on so many weapons is just a pain in the ass. But just, the skill trees don't look too different at all, even on the buffed classes. Viper, it doesn't really overhaul those, and I'm pretty sure Spell Shot.
Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Spore Shot, I think, is Spell Shot is completely unchanged.
Alas, poor crabbers.
There's always one spell charge every 5 kills. A bit dull.
I was wondering when you'd pop up. I'll not suffer the likes of you. I shall uphold my oath. Devil's frenzy! Time for a spell!
Plus 60% duration and minus 60% gun damage with escape. So that means your skeeped enemy is just a pure spellcaster then. One slot, one skill is 6% cast speed. I like that.
Foes all around! As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos? From every angle!
Oh, by the way, Viper, if you want this spell, it drops from one of the deckhands on Lechance's ship when you're like repairing Lechance's ship. And you can just, there's like a spawner there, so you can just keep spawning him until he drops it.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Where's the last throw to Sponges?
This shrine is dedicated to Rotus. Punches, the patron god of critical hits. Smell it?
Look at that Overworld man go! We've got so much speed!
Look here, you freebooter!
The wheels of justice turn! And turn! And turn! And turn! Let the magic begin! I cannot! A felling blow!
Well, okay. No. I didn't say anything yet. But before I do, simply no. But I mean, like... One round. One round.
It's my duty to steal that booty.
That's a trim, you says.
To arms, fellows!
Let's make it happen.
I'm really shite.
Yes, just as we practiced.
Our battle is not yet over.
Come now, bring me a challenge!
I feel magical.
A shrine piece catches your sweet little eye.
Bad egg. Movement speed and melee damage, and deals bonus ward damage, bonus dark magic damage when ward is depleted. Well, I think. Hell yeah.
Now, you promised to behave this time, yes?
After getting a gun kill, gain 15% increased gun critical hit chance, which is 0.75, and 25% increased reload speed. You should know by now that the thinking is illegal. Literally.
Throatus punches would surely aid your blows in finding
The
enemies
best shrine.
spots if you completed his shrine.
We did it. We got the best shrine. Only one shrine left, right? No, 2 shrines left. Oasis. Oasis gets its own shrine. Yeah. Swap speed.
So you're sticking with her in this.
Probably get rid of Hammer of Anvil now, and Afterburner.
That a quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen.
While Plague Storm is active, all poison damage is increased by 2% each second for 10 seconds. Afterwards, this effect lasts for an additional 10 seconds. So it's a scaling up to 20% and then persists. Was that a base game enchant? I don't know. Base game Black Collar enchants. But yeah, I can see it. Oh. Paladin Sword. What's my current fire one? Oh, yes. I mean, it's more powerful, but I've got Thurge. There are skeletons on this map, so. Whenever the Graveborn's Demi-Lich uses Hellish Blast, gain 50% fire rate and companion attack speed for 10 seconds. That's quite good.
and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! I'm alive!
That's real good. That is good. That's real good. Graveborn's not. Reaper of Bones. Yeah, that's a Reaper of Bones.
Ghost, make yourself known.
Reaper of Bones isn't very good, so.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Verily, a dick move. I myself am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord and save the entire realm from encroaching darkness.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-live.
I like how depth of field is making this look like a camera. It's just like so clear through the scope. It also zooms out a little bit.
Not a problem.
Such a spell would be most helpful on my quest.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now,
I had a fun Reaper Bones setup that was fun until like 40.
What devilry?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in roomy ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. There's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some leverage.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Longinaria Cucurbita. Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. I see another geyser over there, but oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
I do enjoy if you don't trigger Tangle Drift, you don't see that on the horizon. The game actually makes sure that you've triggered Tangle Drift before having that play a part of this map. That was an invisible wall. That is cheating. Holy shit, that is so fast. What the fuck?
Be gone, coward!
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Back in business.
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy.
When a Graveborn action skill is activated, gain 65% increased dark magic efficiency. That one's like less exciting, I
And
think.
it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in the ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Regular drop curse wit. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot more playthrough legendaries. You're gonna get a lot more playthrough legendaries.
We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. That relic you found me in. Need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charge limits on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
So this map is really bad for the collectibles. You have to basically just do 2 laps of the map. The shit doesn't open until the end. Also, you have to do most of the side quests? Yeah, there are 2 side quests you gotta do.
Admittedly, this is not nearly as cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
So fast? Even that's locked off? I gotta do that guy's quest.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy, even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he wanted me to start turning living people into undead workers. And I refused. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay, it sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
We meet at last.
It's not as good Endgame, but Blood of the Fallen Dreadwind is so much fun. You got enough enemies, it just keeps going.
Now this is a battle.
Okay, the speed of those is just kind of comical.
What's got the crowd all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
Oh, we kind of killed that golem. Hey, New Maxman, how you doing? Hiya. Is there anything that escapes the if melee alchemical condition for endgame? As in, like, works without alchemical agent? Because, like, lots of things, but is better than alchemical agent? If it can utilize alchemical agent, it's better with alchemical agent. than alternatives. Yeah, if it can utilize alchemical agent, there aren't alternatives that are better than.
I sense evil afoot.
Scales for something greater.
This world is not for you.
Dedicate my body to science!
Let the magic begin!
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the unliving quarters. Alright, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
It died later, but that was fine.
Too weak.
I'm dying for a fight!
But I'm too busy to die!
I would like to stay on my tower, please.
Too meek.
I can do this all day.
Let's go, bro! My magic is like slamming an energy drink straight to the dome!
Ugh, too... bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own closed captions.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Sure, it has to be this one.
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Whee.
Further out than I left it.
Oh,
Must have broken
come
out
back.
on some of the other floating platforms. Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, and we can begin.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
Woo! See that? Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible. Let's go.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back. I given up on ever having a corporeal form again until you came along, hero. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing bunkers and badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Fred, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Huh, roomier than I expected.
I usually just kill them.
His body floats above an obvious boss arena.
The thing is you could like spin that into a thing with your party. It's like, alright, Fret, you stay outside. We'll go in and do the talking. Gain 12% melee damage for a short duration after Storm Dragon Judgment ends. That's not a base game one, is it? That's very uninspired. And a bit like... No, we use Storm Dragon Judgment because it's really fucking cool. I think it's base game. Okay, so this one's got an inverse. Gain 15% increase lightning and frost damage, but sacrifice 25% of your void and dark magic. So that has an inverse. Hard to get engine to add to SJ. Yeah, it's pretty shit. So that's quite good. Also, it's got 20% melee damage on it, so I'm gonna buy that. On spell cast, increase action skill cooldown rate, stacks 5 times. That's new. While sliding, gain 15% shotgun damage. Splattergun. Hey, do you remember when Splattergun was optimal? Was the best best artifact in the game in Borderlands 3, and we just didn't know.
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
A beautiful body indeed. And full of power!
None may withstand!
This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weirder.
No, come back.
My conscience is clean, villain.
Fine, take it. Whatever. Guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise. also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
I held back my true strength so as not to obliterate you entirely. Now, you promised us assistance.
Of course. I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me. I can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes. But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore off the use of necromancy for evil. So I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Nothing important then. Seems fair.
I grant you permission.
So be it. And there you go. You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
As long as it doesn't show up on job applications.
Here. Your powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel rune. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way we'll take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's Pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Overworld. Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully.
Oh, I've got one more thing if you're up for it. The queen wasn't just a woman.
Nearly at the end. Hey. Alright, that just gets us on armored defense. I don't have relentless rage anymore, that's fine. Just don't die. It's that easy.
Oh yeah, I've got the goods. Now, you promise to behave.
Right, so, oh god, we need everything. 1 page, 1 rune switch, 2 marbles, and an obelisk. I remember where most of it is.
Dizzying righteousness!
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Magic time! I can cast no more.
Inflammation! Instant flamethrower! Hell yeah. So we've got crossbolt generator. Ricochets continually between enemies. We got full battery as well, that's very good. But, you know, bad egg just kind of wins, doesn't it?
Shall craft such a fire.
I wouldn't say inflammation became meta, but it was definitely good tech. Okay, using Dreadwind to launch bombs away. Metal as fuck. You know what? It isn't metal. This weapon sucks.
All magicked out, I'm afraid. Back in business.
And what was that? Yeah, it was something that you could just put into any build.
This spell is complete. My foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling. Drift toward in a sea of flame. This will really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they? I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Rithrian!
I can cast again!
The gunslinging crit explosion shoots fire damage on impact. Additionally, critical hits send out a rocket in a random direction. Sounds like unseen threat. That looks cool. Pretty sure I just shot myself with it.
these ambiguous runes, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right?
Whatever you say, wizard.
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
And it's strong.
My spell is ready!
There we go. Twin Soul. Looks pretty unchanged. It's a Twin Soul. Twin Soul, gonna Twin Soul. What was the swing speed on that one? 179. Yeah.
I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising.
What? Buddy.
Arise! See, this is why bone health is so important. You never know if a wizard will need your bones when you're done with them.
I'm a talking skeleton!
Confound it all, I just realized this rune has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
Ah, that's more like it. A challenge!
I'd raised some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you? You ever think about how your bones are all wet? You ever think about how there's a skeleton inside you right now?
Shroom of Doom!
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. Really threw off my game with the lady. With the smell of ultimate flame, I'll be all-powerful. Unless... Do you think there's a spell of ultimate warfare?
Why does this spell do so much damage? Also, I swear his dialogue here is randomized, and it, like, he's got a bunch of quips and he doesn't say them all, because, like, there's some that he just hasn't said. You found what's the best about this time of the year? Putting pigs and blankets with every meal. Kebabs, chips, gravy, pigs and... Playing a D&D type villain who uses skelepuns as his power, skelepathy, to always know where people are, skelekinesis, 3 by your skeleton, and so on and so forth. You're gonna have to get creative. If he has to only speak in skeleton puns to do his magical powers...
At last! Now, by your true name and paycheck, I command thee to return forthwith.
I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for glory. And money. Ha!
When action skill is active, gain 14% increased gun projectile speed and area of effect radius. Yeah, there's AoE radius on rings now as well.
You've returned. Place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
I don't...
Soon I shall have the flame at my command. Singe and scorch and blacken. Char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living pyre. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis! I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger, the first and final flame!
Poor foolish fool. I'll put him out of his misery. The wheels of justice turn, and turn, and turn, and turn. Now that's more like it. I'm not going to sprout anything if I pet you, am I?
What happened?
You transmogrified into a flaming monster, which I promptly dispatched. Then you came back and asked me what happened, and then it was now.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Rixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fine. Take your payment, adventurer.
It was an honor meeting, helping, and slaying you.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And your rewards.
Ding! Level up. More cooldown that we absolutely do not need.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got, like, ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
Well, well. It seems the forked rivers of our fates entwine once again. Join me, and we may taste true power together.
Who am I to spurn the call of destiny? Onward, wizard!
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily Remember that dart of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be
Drixel, you're teleporting around.
a simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Remember that dart of a flame spell? I first found its tome.
Yeah, you said that, Drixel, are you okay?
Maybe other, more powerful secrets deeper inside.
You're about to teleport.
Help me reach them, and any material baubles we find along the way are yours to keep.
The air is pungent with the aroma.
Where are you going?
Lead on.
Drixel, where are you going, bud? Bruh. Bruh. Fucking nerds, I tell you.
From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
Ah, but I might find a way, that is. Just you watch. A little camaraderie and some elbow grease will see us through.
What? Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose. Well, you're not as simple as you look. Come, let's see what lies inside. Murderlings, beard, foes!
There's more where that came from.
I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead, I'll scry from afar until it's safe.
As you wish. I'm no stranger to adventuring on my own. Just as I may or may not be doing now.
Do you?
This door won't open. Should I try... Oh, I don't know. Knocking, maybe?
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull? Fine, I'm on my way. These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, right, of course. I shall return with keys in hand. I knew those dance lessons would pay off. Heroines!
You know, Volo being good as a barbarian just because of dance lessons? Accurate. That is a Volo maneuver right there.
Gather wealth beyond measure. Become like unto a god.
You found a Balustrade crossover in Dave the Diver. Peak video gaming.
I caught on the wind.
My spell is ready. Just like I taught you.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
I am always with you. Moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart.
There he goes again. Well, go on then. You didn't get those keys for nothing.
Are you sure? You'll miss the grand battle. More glory for me, I suppose.
I am the Lord of all dread. The moth in the page. The silence of the dead. The moldering of age. I am the final breath. The cockerel's third cry. The restless dream of death. The maggot fly.
This fellow is uselessly enigmatic, isn't he? Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who stand before me are laid low. All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or perish. I can free you from the shackles of pain. Free from fear. Free from Morhaim's own grasp.
I don't know, Drixel. This guy seems to be making a pretty good point.
Wait for me!
Power can be yours for a price.
That's what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
Ah. And how much power are we talking about?
Surely you don't trust this definitely evil spectral voice.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Enter.
Ah, a portal. I should have
Welcome to the Shrine of the Tempest.
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
My steel is sharp and my heart is pure. Ready when you are.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation.
In your own time, Drixel. Just take your sweet time. Just take your sweet time. Just a casual stroll. The wizard walks slowly into the temple. Hurry up! Whee!
Rica Feliamus Rai Hel Tur.
Remember this day, mortals.
It's bits like that why people say pacing a Borderlands game sucks. It's like 20 seconds of nothing. That doesn't work in current year. People don't have patience.
I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you. Why isn't anything happening? I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life.
That's why I'm taking something easy to go through later.
Of my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the runes you can't read. Hurry now. ritual. It seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit.
See, this was presented as like an actual like thing. Like, oh yeah, this is important. Really wasn't. The greatest spell ever. If targeted on an enemy, only 1 fire blast. Otherwise, 3 fire blasts. What does this mean? So if you hit something, you only get 1. If you don't hit something, you get 3. Bizarre. Oh yeah, I've got an album.
Are you prepared for the next phase of the ritual? This should prove more challenging than last time.
Ha! I relish a chance to test my mettle. I'm ready!
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning. Rica Filion Rapel Tool.
Does your hubris know no bounds?
From every angle!
To surprise me. All that's left is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual. Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of something dark.
See, he hypes it up so much. And then it's nothing.
Once more, the ritual awaits. Each time.
I am stronger than before. I shall not falter.
We shall see soon enough. Prepare. Rica Filions Rapel Tool.
You are an arrogant pest, aren't you?
Yeah.
magic begins!
Taste the sun.
Turn, turn, turn!
I think that was something important.
I sense evil afoot.
Perhaps you are not as weak as I thought.
Isaac Mail.
Perhaps. Now, the life essence like before. Quickly.
Status effect damage, status effect chance increased after a kill. Is that what it used to do? I thought it did more than that.
Gather your trite reward, but do not tarry. The Dread Lord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time.
I remember it's something to do with statuses. Triple crit damage.
It is time to face the Dread Lord. It has all led to this. Are you ready?
To face evil? Ha! Always.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck. Rika Felions Raihel Turg.
If you insist on being a nuisance, you leave me no choice.
You've done it! The Dread Lord defeated! And now the altar, the life essence. Such power! Take it, hero. You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew.
AoE radius and spell radius are two different things.
Speak with me when you wish to face him.
I mean, it's smaller than spell radius, so if you want the biggest spells, you just go spell radius, and thus it's no different than base game. So, like, fair enough. It does make it easier, though, to get radius boosts, which is quite important for a lot of spells. So, okay. Makes getting the big spells easier. Cool. Does AoE radius... What does it apply to? Dreadwind is AoE damage. Does it make my Dreadwind bigger? That's what I want to know. The whistleblower. Projectiles pass through enemies and fired back at a 180-degree angle if in the air long enough. That's really cute.
to face the Dread Lord again, are you?
A funny way of explaining.
I never tire of punishing evil.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rika Filiams Rai Hel Tur.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here. I will have my vengeance.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
690 money.
Dread Lord again, are you?
I never tire of punishing evil.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces.
You know, you don't need to go through all of this every single time. This is quite slow.
Rika Filiams Rai Hel Tur.
You're allowed to do that.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here. I will have my vengeance.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I
Well, this is just as disappointing as in base game. Does he have a drop?
face the Dread Lord.
I want to know if he's got a drop.
I never tire of punishing evil.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rika Filiams Rai Hel Tur.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here. I will have my vengeance.
Spell damage by 4% per spell weave stack is silly.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him. Ready to face the Dread Lord again.
Is that enchant gonna scale? No.
I never tire of punishing evil.
It's been 4% every time I've seen it.
And his forces. Rika Heliams Rai Hel Tur.
Yeah, that one. I saw that one a while ago and it's still 30%.
You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here.
Yeah, this guy just doesn't drop anything. Yeah, this one's interesting. Companion critical hit chance gains 30% increase, is a 30% flat increase for each active bog totem. So, like, that very quickly just becomes 100%.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
Air dash is on a time cooldown, not an air cooldown, so you can air dash multiple times. That's funny.
Ooh, look! A puzzle!
No! Embarrassing.
The world was once a frozen plain, but for a dream of fire, which hatched the dragon eggs that lay atop.
It's just a marble now, isn't it? This thing would work. It is.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the Tavern in Brightcliff.
We've got a live one! I'm a talking skeleton!
Are you really so eager for destruction? I fall, that I may rise yet stronger.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
Alright, that's Karnok's wall done.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas. Ooh la la.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh,
I was beginning to worry.
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
If that was Endgame passives, that'd be seriously good. Area damage, melee damage, movement speed. That's so good. Like, I agree, Mike. I agree. Alright, we got a whole bunch of Overworld to do. Very snide comments on your legit 155 streak. Don't know what you're talking about.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
I don't remember if I need to do the evil quest.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
I was wondering when you'd pop up.
Call the number fake? Yeah, I mean, what even is a 155 anyway?
The forces of darkness encroach. Go for the eyes!
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner. Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder. The spin sauce. Don't come near me, warm Everything tastes so cold. And the shade bringer.
I'm the Shade Bringer. What is that? There's a barrel.
I'm going to eat your brain!
Ready to attack!
The spell seems kind of broken. Like, I don't think it's doing intended damage.
They fall in my way!
How's Spore working for me? I'm barely invested. So if you're doing Blood of the Fallen, Dreadwind, your best subclass is Spore 1 for Bounty of the Hunt into Affinity. That's all we use Spore for. You can then go Medicinal Mushroom if you want. There's nothing else here for you, really. We can get some movement speed from Windrunner. You can go for that. Movement speed's always good. Yeah, nothing else here works. You can go all the way down to Wrath of Nature, but that means you don't have Blood of the Fallen. Which defeats the purpose. If you're not going to go Blood of the Fallen, then you go Stabromancer and get Alchemical Agent. If you do go Blood of the Fallen, then yeah, we use Spore Warden. I did Barrage a bit yesterday, and like, it's just like, where's the last one? I think I'm one bottle cap away.
You know what? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine.
I feel magical. Devil's frenzy. Could be useful if you thwack it over. A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Ah, yes, there we go. Completing that gave us a 10% increase on skill recovery. So I went from 30 to 33. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go tank power here, but I think I might go just critical hit. So yeah, that's all the bottle caps done. I really like the challenges giving permanent bonuses to your characters. I really like that. Drone base! Drone base!
That dungeon over there may have
One time, I did this and I fell off, so I had to do that again.
Whirlwind of glory! Turn back now and you might survive. The Dark Champion is no more. Magic time! There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes.
Oh wait. Is this the one with, like, Raid Boss Dragon? Oh, I remember when they super buffed this guy's health. That was a fun time. I forgot about Raid Boss Dragon. Hell yeah.
My spell is ready.
Yeah, Raid Boss Dragon's not this one. I think it's the one that's up the hill.
Now this is a battle. I'll not suffer the likes of you.
I wonder if they've made it so these enemies that don't show up in the Chaos Chamber now show up in the Chaos Chamber. Also, I'm pretty sure... There it is. I have 3 Cult of the Dragon Lords, hell yeah.
nearby. There's a shrine piece.
Okay, so he's not... I know Epic doesn't like the Great Bow, but he hasn't changed it. Great Bow's fantastic. We like the Great Bow. Also, I'm getting new swords that are, like, better. Fantastic until you shoot it? No, no. It's fantastic. It's genuinely a good item. Ah, it's around here. I forgot you could just pick that one up. Meow.
You there?
Meow.
This shrine is dedicated to RNG, patron god of loot, baby.
Are you the pocket sand guy?
Help me advance science.
You're the pocket sand guy.
Come here, wuss. I've never lost a fight. Oi, wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. 99% success rate it is, but I can do better. I want to throw a whole sandstorm at them. I just need a bag of containing so I can carry a metric butt-ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins of the fallen king, but I can't carry enough sand to get through that place. Oof, that's a lot of bad guys. In this situation, I'd usually run away, like every other time. Not you, though. You're a fighter. Take care of them.
I usually run away.
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos?
Spells. It's all 21.
Out of spell slots!
I really need a new melee weapon.
Recharged!
No! No! Ledges! An enemy's running away!
Remember this. You could have run.
Greed Warden!
Time for a spell!
Oh, do damage based on the fullness of your ward.
That bag of containing should be in there.
I don't like how I'm getting DLC loot before doing the DLCs. I feel like that should be the other way around. Although maybe it's not possible to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of sand. Sand scoop.
gonna go pick a fight and run.
Gonna pick a fight and run away.
This one shall make such a meal.
Let the magic begin! My conscience is clean, villain.
So yeah, he turned these barrels off. These barrels don't do anything anymore. But normal barrels still do, and they're the dangerous ones.
I can cast again!
Here we go.
I can do this all day! The straight way!
The time that GTFO ended my wildlife by barreling into a cryo. Good times. And 200 times 7. That's quite good. In a word, blap. The gunslinging dragonfly. All critical hits detonate explosions around the target. Additionally, shots that hit an enemy in their critical hit area deal fire damage. Oh, it's Gatling too. Okay. No, that's cool.
That's the last piece for the Shrine of RNG.
That's cool, is that? Alright, let's go get some swap speed, since loot luck doesn't exist.
Really grant you luck in your endless hunt for loot if you completed his shrine.
Right, now... I'm just missing the one.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby.
Hey, there's...
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, his vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder.
They fought nobly and well.
Yeah, gun good.
I shall uphold my own.
The Gatlo, what do you expect? It's a Gatlo that does explosions. It's basically just a clairvoyance with like extra steps. And a bit more screen polluty. The fuck are you? The Sunburst. Fires gradually exploding missiles. Secondary mode fires an arcing nova. Kate, the hate troll. Wait, it's a helix. No. Yesn't. Well, I expected to fire it like a helix launcher from BL1. They're not even like bullets.
Oh, he says he can see better, which means you're close to the eye. He says he can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
What does this thing do? Oh no! My mouse died! Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. 1 second! Where's the cable? Now, it's dark, so I can't see, so I'm just kind of brute forcing this. I'm not paying my monthly click subscription. Yeah, Logitech's new mouse subscription service. Yeah, I didn't pay. Yeah, how much damage does this do? 450 times 4? It's basically like a Nukem. Without the explosion. Probably because that explosion doesn't exist in this game. That's a no from me.
Back in business. I'll take you all.
Where's the badass Cyclops? We found an eye. We found an eye.
He says you gotta bring it back to him.
I say, it is so good to finally see again. You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look at my secret room for a reward.
I say.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. The crazed Earl would defo grant you an abundance of moon orbs if you completed his shrine.
That was a whole bunch of XP. That was a lot of XP. Holy shit. So that gave us 10% Moon Orb gain for doing the shrine, and then because we've done all shrines, that's 10% status power. Hell yeah. Only it's... Because our wisdom's at 7, it doesn't actually go anywhere. Oasis. This map is fucking huge. Yeah, that's how bad we've been on greatsword drops recently. An axe has got more damage than our greatsword. That's less damage, but it's got much better crit stats. That might work out better overall. Gain 14% increased gun damage versus bosses. Right. With that, I gotta call it there. Volo is getting stronger by the day. Is this spell a dice?
Now that's more like it.
It is. Is Oasis the first time Borderlands has reused a map in a game? Reused a map name. Oasis. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's just called Oasis though, isn't it? Isn't it like Sunfang Oasis in BL2? Is it just Oasis? Huh, fair enough. Pandora's in BL 1, 2, and 3, yeah. You see a magic trick? Oh no, too slow. Yeah. So, I will be next live. God, I hate this. Saturday. Oh, my Friday's back. I'll be next live Saturday. For I am working the next 3 evenings. And then we will continue with more Wonderlands. We'll probably beat the game on Saturday. We can explore Chaos Chamber. Well, we've got 3 maps to go, and then we do need to do a little bit of returning, I think. Not too much, though. If any, actually. No, we might not have to do any returning. I think we're caught up. So yeah. Yeah, then we'll go into Chaos Chamber and check those out. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Speaking is hard. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Speaking quite hard. Speaking is hard. I don't know how bards do it. I just hit things.